I need to lower my volume. Um, I had everything like turned all the way up. um, Let me switch over to Mux 82. I'm excited. I don't remember which version of like. I think it was final. I think it was in final 1.0 that they changed the main screen to the panorama that has like all this new music from volume beta. It really is such a tragic thing that there is a volume 3, a volume final C418 album with just like 3 hours or something. But only 3 of those songs have been released and included in the Aquatic update, which was like, that was 1.14. It's been like 10 versions. No, 1.13. So we, I mean, I hope it ever sees the light of day, but it seems like more likely than not that won't happen. I would love for it to, to be though. But yeah, welcome back. Um, Here's okay. So the new background is my house from beta like 1.5 or something. um, I found this screenshot on my Facebook, and it's this house I built, and then I put like a Photoshop like a lens flare on it. Yeah, welcome back. Um, how's everybody doing? We only have a couple of versions left, and oh, I need to pull up the wiki again. Okay. Okay. So, beta 1.4? Beta 1.4. The next version of the list. So last time we played 1.3. That was the version that included and introduced beds. Welcome in, Pluto. Um, they didn't actually function as a respawn point. So Lamau, it had redstone repeaters, cobblestone slabs, wooden slabs, the skull on fire painting, and cryonic stadium, which I loved, but it was super hard to find, if you could even find it at all. But next version in the list is 1.4, which includes cookies, wolves, a piece of missing content with a texture that says missing text. Oh, I should open this in the new browser. What's up, Queen? This one, yeah. Like for reference and stuff, I'll put it up. Wait, is this the right wiki? I don't think this is. Oh, whatever. I'll open both. 1.4 wiki. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Don't they have the same text? To remove the book. This is like, these two wikis are actually the same. That's kind of funny. Well, are they though? Yeah. Beta 1.4. It has the lock chest. It was an April Fool's gag. Basically, it was like a TF2 reference. Honestly, let me look it up. YouTube, Minecraft, April Fool's lock chest. This is it. Okay, so a long time ago, Team Fortress 2 had gone free to play, and that game was really funny because it had the locked like boxes and stuff that you could open with keys. So you know those are like man co box TF2. Yeah, like the Manco like loot boxes and the keys that you had to buy. Still have to, I think. Hi Gab. So for an April Fool's joke, they added locked chests. It said Steve Coast Supply Crate. You need a Steve Coast Supply Crate key to open this. You can pick one up at the Minecraft store. What will happen is you click on the link. There has to be like a better video than this. Steve Co Supply Crate. Yeah. So you would click on the button, it will open the browser for you, and it would show you this the website for Minecraft. But it was like a fake shop or whatever. So you know you had Steve Co Supply Crate key, the 5-pack, the miner's helmet, a name change, responsive from support, secret griefer identity, creeper saddle. But if you clicked on anything, like you added things to your cart, as when you wanted to check out, it would put this picture of Velociraptor and just jump scare you. I'll turn up the sound so you can hear it. Sure. I need to find the no commentary version.
Proceed to checkout. I'm gonna buy a key to open up.
A classic. Imagine if every like April Fool's update was this thing. But yeah, that was the lock chest. That was a troll from beta 1.4. But yeah, this this version has sheep, freaky spiders. The new logo shows up on this version. Inventory is E now. So yep. Let's play this version. One night. That's me under the makeup. You're the Velociraptor, bro. If I was a little more purple, I would be doing like a gacha for like a prediction for what I'm drinking. But I'm blue, so I'll just tell you outright. Mucho mango. I need to buy some Minecraft crates. Need that custom pickaxe skin. But yeah, so was it beta 1.5 or beta 1.4 like 1.3 that included the new world selector? Now we have a world selector, so I mean, I'm gonna rename this to Minecraft through the ages. That's gonna be our little house. Beast, 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 beast. Still not much in the settings department here, but we still have the texture packs. So that's nice. Uh, let me drop some texture packs in here. Yeah. In that custom pickaxing, it's really the Chinese version of Bedrock Minecraft is just a full-on gacha game. That's crazy. But yeah, so this is Cleancraft. uh the other day I stumbled upon, oh my god. Bro. The other day I stumbled upon some like 5 views videos on YouTube. The crosshair is crazy. Uh and I found out the person that made those videos actually had like made some texture packs, and this is one of them. They're called Cleancraft. There's 2 versions of it, dude. um, all original. Is that Among Us? Doesn't that kind of looks like a? Hang on. Like, you see the head and then the little visor right here, and then leggy, the visor. Actually, yeah, it does kind of look like terracotta, huh? The sand too. Oh my god. The Wait, did someone? Dude, oh, let me shut down the. Yeah, okay. That's my house that is not up to code. And here's a pig with no mouth. Hello. Oh man. Um, there's also Cleancraft version 2, which is, well, it's a little more rough. It's kind of scary how close the cobblestone texture is to the modern cobblestone texture. But it looks like a lot of things were kept the same. Seems incomplete, yeah. Which is funny because this is for like a couple versions up. This isn't for 1.4, this is for like 1.7. I like that though. I like the look of that mountain. That mountain's crazy. Like the 4 block steps on verticality, you see that? Um but yeah, we cannot, I'm gonna have like an objective. We are not switching. Let me beta 1.4 texture pack. What's that texture pack? Faithful? I think you need Optifine for this though. (64X) Java edition 1.4. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work. It'd be fun to try though. I'm gonna crash the game like this, dude. Hi, Ion. Oh shit! Don't tell me, bro. It works. What? Well, please use Optifine or Minecraft Patcher. uh, I guess it doesn't work. I'm at work. Love you too. So have a good stream. Have a good work. You'll have fun. Which cage? This is like Minecraft the movie. I really like the leaves. Oh look, it's calling the squid. I need like a 16x, like a cool 16x beta 1.73. Like a cool 16x texture pack would be nice to have, but oh, there's an archive. There's an archive or what? Okay, so if you want to download, how much is this? 181 files. Oh! Autumn. I'm like curious. You forgot about MC Patcher? I never used MC Patcher. I always used Optifine. That's the thing. Autumn. Bro, the freaking picture. So it's just the same? Okay. Boxcraft, Bordercraft. Let me look up 16x. Drum 16x. Oh, is that it? Elmocraft? Oh, X16. Bro, there's like two of them. Is there a Zelda one? Zelda. NES Zelda.zip. I want that one. Download right now. Activate. BD Craft? NES Zelda. Oh, this looks sick. Okay. Oh, mama. The Triforce as the crosshair. Oh my god. Bro, is that a chest? I like the candles. Okay, so this is unplayable, right? Um, it's like Mario. BD Craft. It needs to be compatible with like 1.4. I think some of these textures are changed in 1.73, so they're not gonna work. Um, Heck, I didn't change the texture pack, right? BD Craft. Have I ever used this? Uh-oh. Um, uh-oh. Yep, it crashed. Does it work though? Okay, so let's delete that. Okay. If you can find beta 1.4, texture packs, I'll use them. There are 16x because I don't want to patch this stuff. But I'm going through it looking for these things. Maybe like texture pack 16x Minecraft, and then I do before 2013. Nah. Simple cell. Let's see. Beta 1.8. Associated aspirations. Yeah, if you can find it, I'll drop it in. But I want to go on an adventure. I'm gonna go find a dog. I'm gonna go find the candy one. Wolf. Do I have? Okay. Do I have bones? Uh-oh. Okay, so if I don't have bones, what does that mean for me? Hang on. Oops. Let's go look for bones. So I can tame the dog if it spawns, right? Wait, are they tameable? Intro mobs? Players can tame them? Yeah, okay. Let's get that. Okay, so nighttime is coming, so that means I get a chance to boom 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 boom. Bro, any seeds, please? Seeds? Come on, seeds. There we go. I don't miss that mechanic. I much prefer spamming left click on like. I remember when this version came out, I did something stupid because they added taming dogs and cookies in this version, right? Yes, 1.4. Cocoa beans. Chickne. Oh, I missed? That's crazy. Oh my god. tried to tame a dog with a cookie and accidentally hit it, and it got mad at me, of course. I was trained for this. Beans. I don't have like a specific memory of this version of the game. I just remember having a dog. I was like 9, I got pretty distressed. Do I? Okay, so I forgot to bring torches. That's a classic. Also food, but I mean, who needs that, right? And your old mate should have known not to feed chocolate to dogs. Somehow I don't remember like a specific moment. It's like, oh, my dog died. I think I was just like really careful with that, or like maybe I didn't care. But more often than not, my Minecraft memories are like sand. It fell on me, Lamau. Oh, look, a dog just spawned right next to my house. I have to go. I just had to leave and come back. What up, dog? Woof. The OCD texture pack? Is that the one Disco uses? Woof. Alright, let's kill some skeletons then. Let's hope that he doesn't despawn. Also, I was watching a video on like, well, this stuff, and no, I didn't get that one. And they talked about how dark it gets in this game, and I was like, damn, like Bite was right. It does get really dark. Like a side comparison of how dark nights were, and it hit me. Okay, cool, awesome. I was 100% on him, but okay. Any skeletons? It's just shader type darkness. I heard him. Is it downstairs? I really can't see anything, huh? Yeah. Creeper. The dog surely despawned by now. At this distance? Too stringy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it hella despawned. Just thought about this. Oh, dude, whatever. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. Bro. Yeah. Got him. I gotta get like really close to get that third hit in. I especially can't see anything because like it's really bright in my room, so my monitor is like, uh-oh. A classic. You mean Herobrine yet? Almost. We're getting there. We did that version yet already. Yeah. We went through that version, but we didn't do the gold totem with the netherrack. Okay, now that the sun has let down, I can actually see. You see my sword? I see my sword. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, so there's like a whole combo right here. The freaking squid, bro. Ow. Okay, that's fine. You gotta be careful before they remove him. I think that's on the next version. Didn't they start removing him on like beta 1.8 or something? Somewhere around that area? Like range of versions? Yeah, they add them all the time. Bro, the bunny hopping? Uh-oh. 3 of them? Okay, cool. Oh, I got it. Watch as none of them drop bones. And I just have to like live with it. I'm dead. This game hits different when you can't sprint. There's like a literal walk of shame of like you running to your items before they despawn, knowing full well, right? Like, okay. All right. Need that. So that's that for those guys, I think. Let me get that. 4 bones. I will pick that fight. It's a good thing they added like generic damage sounds and stuff like the punch and whatnot, because yeah, killing that squid with no sound, no damage sound is freaking crazy. Like no or anything, just, you know, the sound of you picking up the items. Yeah. All right, let's see if another wolf spawns. Dude, I thought he was dead. I thought I already punched him twice. I miscounted my sword swings. It's crazy. That's so funny. Where did I die? Yo. Is it over there? Ouch. Was it here? I don't remember where I died. I thought it was really close, like on that hill, but it's not? Hmm? Trace back my steps, so I got that guy. Next to torch near a red flower. I thought I had a vision of like my house from it. Dude, there's nothing worse than autopiloting. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a little hard to see when everything looks the same. Okay. 5 bones. I like that tree. So I'm guessing the reason why these leaves look so different is because the like the tag or the ID that was like specifying their decay or something was actually used for the type of leaf, or is it because of like biome stuff? Because I don't think biome switches vertically like this. Skeleton. Oh, dude, I just noticed. I have the Megalovania node blocks right next to the painting of the skeleton. That's like perfect. No, another wolf. Let's hope that it doesn't feel picky. Like it needs to eat 6 bones instead of 5, because then I'll lose my mind. Okay, that was, yeah, that was easy. Doggy. Alright, welcome to the team. Alright, let's go. So now I can have a new weapon. Slaughterhouse. Look at that. I love wolves. Don't die. Don't fall down and die. He's so jumpy too. But the one hit is crazy. So that's the addition of wolves. How did you make cookies? New food item. Making it the first stackable food item. You need cocoa for this, right? Was cocoa added on this like game previously? Do I have to like go find a do I have to go find a what's it called? A jungle biome? I think I'm good. That's not a long walk. If like they spawn at all. It's like, what? Do we have that biome? I guess. Like, hang on. No, actually, like, how to make cookie beta 1.4. How to make a cookie. Unique cocoa beans. Actually,
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Cookie Monster Zeta here from Mocha Gaming, and Beta 1.4 came out for Minecraft, and I'm going to show you how to make cookies with the new update. So, what you're going to need is 2 pieces of wheat and 1 cocoa bean. Wheat can be found by farming it and harvesting it, and cocoa beans can be found by looking in caves. I'm not sure if they're pretty rare or not, but you're just going to have to look around. Basically, what you want to do is go to a work.
that's fucked up. You have to go find it in a cave? That's messed up. But what else is that version at? Hang on. Well, beds now reset your spawn, so that's cool. Though it does not work for most users. At the moment, the spawn point unintentionally only changes if leave bed is clicked, and the function is limited to multiplayer. uh, yeah, add a cocoa beans to dungeon chest. Okay, got it. Wow. Early wolf design. Hey, lobito. The Minecraft house. The Minecraft hole. Minecraft AM. I like the 7 like what is this 4 5 wiki like tabs. And this is the video of like the work progress for the wolves. That's really like a heart. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do that. Dude, these guys are weapons of mass destruction. You just like jump that cow. Yeah, after that was beta 1.5, which has stats, achievements, rail saplings, more saplings, and cobwebs. I guess this is when the booster minecart like got destroyed, stopped working. And there's also the charge creepers and the lightning bolt, which is what that was a lot of fun. I remember that. Um, I was running my own like bucket server, and I made this like little cobblestone house, and the tree that was in front, like the only tree that was around me, it got hit immediately with lightning. It's the freakiest thing ever. Achievements are not transferred. But yeah, you can make power trails, like texture trails. And you have birch tree, like saplings. And 1.501 reduces the spawn rate for wolves, so damn. Game no longer crashes when rails are placed next to data to rails. How do these things make it to through QA? They're less common than Meta 1.5, but still more common than in Meta 1.4. Minecraft can no longer be distinguished with water. There's a duplication glitch. No way. Taking an item out from the play inventory crafting grid caused the game to crash. Damn, dude, like, was a giant pixel art piece of a dispenser interface. What? A pyramid in this version. The Minecraft webpage. I can't believe that you could play this on the browser. I never played this game on the browser. Even after buying it, I always played like offline on my computer. But yeah, let's move on to beta 1.5.01. Now creeper says bye. There's not a lot left to see. We're closing in on final 1.0. Doogie. Let's do something. Let's go on an adventure. You take my things. Oh, okay. So you can now shift click to move items like that. I've been trying to do that for like ever. Let's take my pickaxes. I have a crafting bench. Yeah, okay. So I'll take some glass just to make a bed or something. A house, not a bed. A house. I want to make a. Oh, they. Okay, so this is when they redid the physics for the ladder, I guess. Damn. All right. So here we go. Gotta make some more ladders. Are they still just one? Okay, no, they make it two. So even though they scammed us with the new ladders, still like redid the recipe, so you don't have to like complain about it being too expensive. Maybe I'll take one of my 13 music discs. Some iron, why not? And yeah, no, I think that's it. I mean, I need food, but I think I'll just take that. Okay. So we still have that thing where you can trample crops by just walking on them. I'm sure they know how to get the jippers of the game. I also have almost never internet. No, I bought this game on like beta 1.2 and I still like I'm looking at these pictures of like, hey, beta 1.5 on the browser. I'm like, ow. Ooh. Let's go that way. So actually, I've generated those chunks, but I don't think I've seen. Well, it's just ice actually. Let's go this way. We're going, which way are we going? We're going south. Let's see what cool chunks I can generate this way. Man. Yeah. I always thought that the animation for like dog shaking off the water was super cute. Just teleported. Like that's genius. Do you have the blocks that make up the character just kind of like rotate on their own like axis to convey that stuff? Is genius. Oh. You know the product, the byproduct of this is gonna be that whenever I get to the Minecraft version that has like villages and stuff, like structures that can generate on the overworld, I'm gonna have to walk so much to get there. Dude, that's a whole ocean. Okay, never mind. It's just a lake. Hmm. I think if we get an ocean, that's pretty cool. Because then there's like that transition, right? Where like I can take a boat, you sail for like 10 minutes, and then find chunks for like the next version. But let's see what we have here. So there's that one. There's like a tiny icy island here. A beach. I think that stuff over there. Does it want to be like a desert? No, it's all like just sand. Like beaches. Ooh. Okay, so that's a taiga biome. I like that. I love the snowy biomes in this version. Okay. Oh, achievement. Yeah. Benchmarking craft. So this is what they were called: taking inventory, getting wood, benchmarking, time to strike, monster hunter, cow tipper, Olympics fly, time to farm. The lie. Making a cake is an achievement, bro. Big bread. Veggie world just start from front in the background. Place effigies like real Herobrine. Yeah. If I can find a server. I'll probably do that for the next Let's Play though. I wanna do that. Like I have that thing I wanna do with the final Minecraft version worlds. I think I can get like a server jar for that and open it up, and if you want to join while I'm playing. I'll give you creative. Uh Cry hardware, hot topic. Yeah. Did it just wait, time passes while you're in the achievements menu? Does it? It does. What? Don't get distracted then, damn. Alright. Guess who's getting on a boat. There's a cave nearby. Can the wolf get on the boat? Uh-oh. Wait, is there a cave down here? Okay, so let me do something then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of establish a perimeter here. Map control. I know there's a spider. Don't worry, I got it. Alright. Bro, already? Okay. Come on. Now sit down here. One fight in. Definitely. Oh my god. Okay. Definitely works better in packs. Oh! A miracle. Dude, so many of them actually. It's such a shame that they don't like actually stack. Alright, so you eat this and you eat this and you eat that and you eat that, and I love the head tilt too. It's the little things, you know, the small things. And I'm gonna eat that pork chop. Alright. Like, you can just eat the pork chop raw. It doesn't poison you. It's crazy. I thought it was an Enderman. That scared me. It's like, you shouldn't be in this version. You're not in the game yet. Oh man, that sucks. Oop. Yep. Okay, I really thought, but I really thought we were about to like 404 right here. Chill. Okay, let's see if I can get cat here. Not another 13. How many 13s am I gonna get here? Alright, let's see. One hit. One hit. Well, two hit, rather. Is it following me? Yes, of course. Huh? Dude, no. That was sick, actually. Another 13. Okay. So now I have 6 of these discs. There's only 2 discs in the game. I got the same one 6 times in a row. What are the like chances? What are the odds of that? Do I want to know? Imagine the fucking dog despawn, bro. Okay. I'm not about to get gamered here. I am actually though, cause if the creepers grab aggro before they're like hit. Oh dude, this is perfect. Ouch. Do I have more pork chops? Okay. It's what the fuck are you doing? This has turned out to be more exciting than I anticipated, dude. Ooh, mama. Bro, they're following me. Oh, wait, that's another wolf. That's not my wolf. Okay. 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 So, I have bones still. Just make sure that I don't get exploded by this guy. Eat that real quick. Is the skeleton still here? Hey, of course it is. I hate this. Uh-oh. Okay. 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. Uh, uh. Okay, so. Uh-oh. The hitboxes are so evil. Okay. Can I trap this guy here? I can't. Dude! You try playing Fortnite, you get got. You know, that's on me though, because well, we have doors, but we don't have pistons yet, so I can't make that trap. Do I want to try and get this right here, bro? I mean, how many hits is it? Fuck off. Oh my god. And another 13! Oh yeah, man. This game is gonna make $13 million. Wait, why is there another portal there? Wait, I didn't make that portal. Wait, hold up. This is interesting. I didn't make that portal. That was Herobrine. Wait, hold up. I need to get in that right now. That's... Did they ever naturally generate? Because I didn't make that portal. That's like a bug from when they were introduced during Halloween update? I can't believe I still haven't gone in cap. That's so messed up. At what point is it actually just the game mocking me? Like becoming... Look at this battlefield. I want to go in that portal and see what's on the other side. Because if it's like... If it takes me to the original portal location that I made... Then, like, awesome, right? Doggy. Then that means it was like a buggy portal that was generated whenever I exited the nether. Most likely. But I don't... Chill. Ooh. I can't believe this. Like, I actually have like a... I actually have a Herobrine, like, mechanic in my map. What the fuck? Like a naturally generated nether portal? Like, we full creepypasta now? This is where it begins? Yeah, look at that. Like, what? The portal I made was here, and like in... Not up there. So there should be like one next to each other, right? Is it square? No, it's rectangular. That one's the magical mystery door. Cause look at this, right? That's the portal I made. With the wood and the stuff. What's that doing there? I need to take note of the coordinates because it takes you to the Minecraft movie. If it's on like a crazy coordinate like x, 66, x0, y0, like xc0 or whatever. No, this is not even center. This is just like 191.58. That makes no sense. Sit down. And it takes me here. In a really like ugly spot too. Do I have flint and steel? Oh my god. Okay, so in a non-conventional playthrough where the gamer that you're like watching does not know anything he's doing, that would have been the end. But I actually have flint and steel on me. So let me go in. And it TPs me here. So why is there a portal up there? Did it just... Hang on. Did it go away? No, it's still here. Why is that there? What? That's so weird. And it's like, is it? It's sunken into the ground too. Can the wolf go in? Wolf? I don't think entities can go through the portal, right? Okay, chill. Nah. I hate that I have so many like music discs that are just the same like, thing. That one's actually gonna get to me. Like, I've never done the whole creeper farming thing, so it's crazy to me that the second that I'm trying actually like actively to get the discs, this happens. This is extremely silly. Let me remind myself what this game also has. The rail, power rail, the charge creepers, lightning bolt. So it can rain now. Yeah, so we have rain, snowfalls, and thunderstorms. Okay, yeah, that's cool. What does 1.6 have? Maps, trapdoors, the nether What? The nether wasn't available multiplayer? Dude, the nether was single player for the longest time. What? Hi, Tuesday. Get the bushes, ferns, wooden trapdoors. Dude, I love this. When this was introduced, I was such a sucker for this. I would put this on top of every like ladder. What is this? Oh, trying to sleep in the nether causes the bed to explode. So let's get a bed. um, let's make a bed. And let's try to sleep in the nether now and see what happens. Do I have wool? Did I use all the wool that I had on like the stupid like grass reel? On like the bridges that I made. Okay, so surely a sheep will spawn over here, right? There. So what's cool about this version? Damn it. You can make beds of different colors, I think, but you have to use the wool of that color. The three have to be the same color. I think. Or no, is it actually? I think the bed is always the same. It just doesn't matter. Like, You can make it out of wool that's, any other color other than white. Yeah, I think that's... What the fuck, dude? Chill. Like, look for it 1 block. Why are you dropping a force? Man. Okay, so does this work? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so it will make a bed no matter. Let's just go in. I want to see what happens, because I don't know if it will just say like you can't sleep in the net there, or if it will actually like crash the game. I have to terraform everywhere I go because this world is so hilly. Is it meant to be the whole screen, or nah, it's not meant to be. Thanks. Chip, chip. It's looking all right. Okay, so just 1 word. Got it. I'm taking that. It's looking alright. It's looking standard. Um, huh. Water doesn't render in the portal. You see that? It's a little easier to see there. Xbox 360 days. Yeah, so I don't know why. So that's my portal. I don't know why this portal over here just like generated out of the blue. It's really interesting. I've never seen anything like it. It's sunken into the ground too. And it has the full corners. I don't know if that was like a debug function or if it was just like a buggy portal that generated when I tried to like leave. But went on to sleep at night. I guess we could try out the bed and sleep through the night. So I haven't made anything crazy. I kind of want to show you like a let's play from a YouTuber that I've been watching to sleep. Who's playing like Alpha 1.202 or something. Yeah, the bed it was introduced in like 1.3 and we're on 1.5 now. Damn, dude. You get on the water? Okay. Fuck off. But yeah, he's playing Alpha, like the Halloween edition version update, and it's so fun to see him work on like these crazy projects, that are basically like only necessary because of Alpha and like the weird way that it is, or like only possible because of the way that Alpha is. Like a boat highway that you have to do like source block that it's like source block of water, hills down, then empty, and then water again, hills down, then empty, and then the boat would just like follow the flow of the 1 block of water that's like actually sloping, and then it takes you up like at high speed. It's crazy. It's crazy and super original. Hi, boss. Yeah, so what I think will happen is I'm gonna move on to the next version of Minecraft, which has grass. So the new chunks that generated can actually have grass and not be so ugly. So this, damn dude. So there's 1.6, 1.61, 1.62, 1.63. Okay, so this is a beta fix, a bug fix. Sorry. That's a bug fix. This fixes bugs. This fixes bugs. This fixes bugs. We're running into okay. Frame rate cap 1.66. Fixes more bugs. It changes some things about glowstone, wool, bone meal. Float up to the surface quicker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I miss when boats used to float up instead of sink like that. That was fun. Okay, so let's go 1.66 then. Let's go straight to 166. Yeah, that was like crazy. I crashed the game. And I haven't seen that in a while. So it kind of got me. Are you going to the net? Alright, let's go. So remind me what was new in this version of the game? Beta 1.6. This version includes grass, dead bush, oak trapdoors, maps. So I could make a map. Do I have material? Yeah, of course I have materials to make a map. They're just at home. Can you sit down here? Okay. Got it. We're going to the nether. We're going to the nether. We're moving. Oh, the nether. Are doors like buggy and like saving as open, or am I like trolling and forgetting that I have to like close them? Wait, 1 second, dude. Okay, no, I do have sugarcane, but I'm not farming it. What? What am I doing? You're kidding. You can't, you can't, you can't place it on sand? Huh. Okay. That's one mechanic I forgot about. Let's make some more actually. Damn. That's another wolf. That's another wolf. I'm adding one more to the collection. To the army. One. Go up. Doggy. Yo. Welcome to the team. Okay, so now do that. Make a compass. I think this is how you make maps. Okay. So it immediately opens up for you. Which is sick. You can carry it like this. I stepped on that on accident, dude. That was fully accident. So this is map 0, I guess. It's so funny how much of the game is still like unapologetically debug mode. Like it doesn't even generate like a random name for the map or something like Ozymandias, the world, you know, like something like that. Why is that icy? Oof. Wait, is this supposed to be like an icy biome here? Why is that frozen? Am I actually playing with Herobrine, bro? It's freezing. Oh, the physics for the ice are weird. You like stop really quick, but you take like... So you have no traction, right? Ooh. You're actually like slower on ice. Yeah. What the f... You're more slippery, but you're also slower on ice. Okay, so this is freezing over. That's weird. Climate change, I guess. What the fuck? You see this? Dude, what is this? Biome change just like between versions? Like, this is crazy. I never seen this before. That's fun. That's actually a little fun. I might just leave it here and see what happens. And watch. I'm actually gonna watch water freeze. Hi, Whimsy. Okay, so something must have changed in the world gem between 1.5 and 1.6. It has changed the distribution of biomes, and now all of this is freezing over. Dude, the squid. Doggy. How's it going? Let me eat that dog. Yeah. Okay, so keep moving through the... Oh, I was over there. Okay, got it. Yeah, like, this isn't supposed to be freezing. This is just like a regular biome, but I guess, you know, this part of the map generated before biomes were a thing. So they're just like overlaid on top of the old map. And now that's all freezing. What's crazy to me is that it freezes instead of just, you know... I mean, of course, water, you know, will freeze in snowy biomes. It's no different water that you place than water that you break from ice. But it is crazy to see. What? What? Look at this. I've never seen a world change like that. So hi Shy. Dude, this water is freezing too. So I saw that and I was like, that's weird. There's like a freezy island over there. I guess that was one chunk. So that's the one chunk that should be part of this. That all of this should be part of like snowy stuff. I have my boat there. Dude, stop running into the cactus. I've never seen my world change like this over the course of like different Minecraft versions, right? Like being affected by it in real time like this. Because I've always made a new world for like every Minecraft version that I've played. What happens to the boat if like all the water around it turns into ice? Will it break? Yeah. Like, honestly, let me go through the versions and see what happened. Because like, so 1.6, ice now regenerates regardless of whether it's snowing or not. Oh, okay. Now supports more than 11 different music discs. Ah. Now speeder to offset the loss of glitch boosters. Damn. So, okay. So I get it, right? Because on 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 snowy worlds, now again, Tears, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Hi Fail. So on snowy worlds, the type that would generate during alpha, before biomes, it would snow. Um, just like always. So I guess that meant water will always regenerate into ice. Um, but then on 1.6, it was changed so that water in icy biomes, like taigas and stuff, would regenerate regardless of whether it's snowing or not. So it doesn't have to be raining, right? So now we have this effect where everything is just turning into ice. That's insane. It's like the game revealing the underlying nature. Like like under the hood, this is actually supposed to be icy, bro. And it just does it for you. It's like that, yeah. So this is an old chunk. This is a new chunk. Like that disconnection right there, where the height map that's generated with the world changes. Hi, Shadow Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I love to see stuff like this. I think I played on a lot of Minecraft servers that were like that. Did I forget to bring wool to make a bed? I did, right? Okay, so everything is messed up again. Is that a sheep? Yes, let's get that. Dude, it's so dark. It gets so dark. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it intentionally lowers the brightness on your in the game. Okay, so let's see if I can sleep without getting a nightmare here. This is gonna suck if it spawns like a creeper right next to me. And I'm in this tiny hole. I need a torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Drop that. So let's do crafting table. 1, 2, 3. Put a bed down like this. And then put a light up. Block this off so mobs can't get to me. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay, so that's the nightmare mechanic. um so what it is, right? I've read like 3 different versions of what this is and why it works like that. Um Yeah, okay, it worked this time. So the way that the thing that's happening is when you sleep, the game looks for a 30 by 30 by 30 block around that bed, center on that bed, looking for places where a mob can be spawned, like an enemy can be spawned. Also, ad starts in 20 seconds. If it can find one, it will spawn it. Like if it can find a place where it can be spawned, and it has like a clear path to your bed, it will spawn that mob right next to your bed, like teleport it, and you'll get attacked. It was super cool. But yeah, they removed that and they made it a thing about like you can't sleep, monsters nearby. But yeah, that's a buff to sleeping that they made on like subsequent versions of the game. The reason why it happened, even if you didn't have like a clear path to your bed from the mobs like area, um, it usually happened when you put your bed against like a corner, like a wall. Like miscalculate, that space. Dude, okay, so this is sick. uh, let's see. Okay, so hold up. How did this generate like this? How did this happen? You're crazy. Okay. Uh, I need you to get up here, dude. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Just kind of waiting for the ads here. Paper. Welcome back. So here's this crazy freak of nature chunk where it looks as if there was a gap here, like a T-shaped gap. You see that? Like it goes here, and then that's the top of the T, and then the top right of the T. That just generate in the middle, like as a puddle around all of these like new chunks. Um, it looks absolutely crazy. There's even like a little bit of oh dude. That's so messed up. There's even a little bit of a cave going through here. And now I need to find some pork chop for these dogs. What's crazy to me is that it didn't like there's no transition between like a circle that generated before or was visible and then the new stuff. It's in the middle of it. It's in like the center. Look at that. Like, there's no reason why it should be surrounded by new chunks. It should border on new chunks and then... But look at this! Like, this cannot be world gen. This has to be like an error. What is this? Look at that! Look at that! This is awesome. The lava coming out of the side. So the only thing I can imagine from my house over there, I walked that way and maybe a little bit here, but okay. You're not. Stop whimpering at me. We're not on the same level. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense. That's so awesome. Kind of makes me wish I had more more like Minecraft worlds that I've kept through the versions to have more stuff like that happen. I don't know what it was. I guess I would just play the game, make my house and whatnot, and then I get bored and I wouldn't come back for like another version. I'd be like, oh, okay, let's start over, you know. I'm still trying to understand that behavior of mine. It's like, why did I make a new world called Survival 1.8 instead of just playing on the 1.710 survival world that I had before? There's some of those worlds that I've conserved that are just like a workbench, you know, a crafting table and two torches, a stone sword, and it's like, wait, like how? We'll have to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard was. Okay, so now I gotta get the stuff. That's the boat! It sunk to the bottom! That's the boat right there. I gotta get my stuff because my wolf was so hungry that it decided that it wanted to eat me, so it just dropped me off a cliff so it could eat my bones. Bo will always remember you. And this, I know that it won't be difficult to find that again, because how could you miss such a thing? So we get Bo Part 2. Blip. Another reckoning. Okay, but like imagine I actually do miss my death spot and I don't see my items ever again. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember this area. I don't know where we are. Did I walk through here? I think um this game could have always um yeah, this is it. This game could have always used a like a death compass or something that tells you where like your stuff is. Doesn't even have to be like vertically aligned. It just has to like tell you X and Z, right? Um because it kind of sucks that you have to like on a timer of 5 minutes just kind of find your bearings and be like it's here. Made it to the wizard. There's a pumpkin here if you want it. Okay, so it's here. That's the lava that I they keep TPing in front of me like they want me to punch them. And then I jump down. And my stuff despawned. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, so like why do you have to to make it here in such a short time? Like it's not a your items may very well be lost. It's like they are actually lost. It's over. Start over. uh, so you know it's a good thing that they made it so items don't despawn so quickly at least. Uh, but yeah, realistically they should have like a death waypoint kind of thing. Dude, don't tell me. Okay, so these are new chunks. Was he really hungry there having his big strips? These are completely new chunks here. Dude, this right here. Honestly, let me make it peaceful for a second. Can I change the no? I'll turn up the brightness on the stream. I still can't see anything. But color correction, just turn up. Just like how they used to do in the old Let's Plays. Can you see that? Hang on. That sucks. Default. Yeah. Oh, contrast will do actually. Yeah, so this right here. Like you had those old chunks that wanted to turn into a mountain here. A huge mountain, by the way. Extremely tall. With a cave down the middle and everything. And then the new one said, no, not doing that. Settle down. Or actually, these might be the new ones and those might be the old ones. No, it would make no sense because if these are the new ones, they're not connecting with that. So maybe these are like 3 totally different Minecraft versions here. Or not. I think old and then new and then goes back up and like this. Yeah, let's put it back in normal mode. Turn that stuff off. I forgot what we were looking for. Grass? Was it grass? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Dude, these dogs. wanna fight. See you soon. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so many skeletons. Another one. Ooh. Watch out. I think that's a very specific thing that I'm looking for, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, let's make a pickaxe real quick. Don't. Is that gravel? Yes. This really sucks. Okay, that's stone. Okay. The hiccups, bro. Okay. The stone pickaxe. I'm trying to make furnace here so I can make some charcoal so I can make a torch. Boom, 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 boom. And then there's no trees nearby. There's that one. This is bad. Dude, okay. Ooh, mama. Oof. This sucks. Okay, so that's that for the dogs. The 1, 2. 1, 2. Here comes this guy. Oof. That's so crazy, dude. Let's make a bed. I like the very end of the night too. I think it might actually be better to just wait and get some resources in the middle, because like if I dare go out, well, go in and sleep, and then I get a nightmare and the skeleton spawns next to me, I'm gonna have to switch versions immediately. All right. Oh, okay. I get it, Chad. Okay, so we're here. These are officially new beta 1.6 chunks. There's not a lot of grass. Well, there's grass right there. I can see it. Well, those are the new ones. Unless this is like just a more like, you know, uh, hotter biome with no grass, I guess. Oh, dude. Let's go there. Yeah. I'm gonna make a boat. Can we move? Okay. I never stopped to wonder why spiders sound like snakes. Wrong S animal, I guess, but yeah. Now we're here. We see two of the items that are new to this version. We see the dead bushes, and we see the grass. And oh man. Thank God for grass. Isn't this just so pretty? Now that the world feels like a little more like alive. It's new vegetation. There's like an alternative version, like way of getting seeds. You can get bone meal and do this and get more seeds like that. That's so awesome. It's super helpful. It's like a huge quality of life addition. This thing is everywhere too. Yeah, no shortage for cool sights. We have our crazy mountains. We have our normal like kind of hilly stuff. Like smooth changes in elevation. That was weird. Here we go. Yeah, a little mushroom there. kicking here now. Welcome to the hearing world. So let's see. This is probably gonna be the same world gen as 1.7. There's gravel beach, a little island there, a bunch of big trees like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's beautiful. A crazy overhang with a big tree on the side of it. Let's see. So, what else was changed? Well, gen really ain't the same. It really ain't. A bunch of bug fixes. An official video documentation of the beta 1.6 major feature was released on Mojang official channel. Huh.
The world of Minecraft is vast, and sometimes you can get stranded. Some may never see their friends again.
I'm a lonely librarian in a house full of paper.
Until now.
I know. I'll make a map. Wait.
Alright. I'm out of paper. Should I come down?
Maybe a bit of read. Obsidian.
Map cam.
Yes, yes. Oh yes, this is brilliant. I can see exactly where I am. Running along. There's some water coming up. Up. I'm on my way, Wilson. The pumpkin.
Here we are in a glorious part of Minecraft. Just look at the absolutely beautiful foliage. So tall and stunning.
Take a left here. Take a right.
What's this one? A pip on my map.
Hello.
This is the trailer for this version of 15 maps.
Minecraft patch 1.6 coming this week.
This is all that they have to show.
I need some sort of relief. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh, it's one of those new maps. Thank Notch. This new map. Oops, there we go. Yes, that's going to keep those embers burning a little bit longer, Wilson. Yes.
Yep.
I do hope someone comes soon.
That's... We had maps. Beta 1.6 is the only version with test builds. Beta 1.6 is the earliest version that has a trailer. You know, there's actually a trailer. Must be 1.7. It was like a really good trailer that they had on the website. Is it this one? This one trailer? No. Maybe further down. Oh, the change list. Okay. Yeah. 1.7 is next. This one has pistons and shears. So this is where it all comes apart. Because now we can't punch sheep to get the you need the shears. So yeah, you can collect leaves and obtain wool without harming the sheep. That's awesome. So there's a little more work you have to put into making a bed. They changed textures. So this is what, you know, cobblestone used to be, and then they changed it to this. This is what bricks used to be, and they changed it to this. Fences were changed in some way. They also changed the texture for the levers. Yeah, all the slabs changed. TNT, you have to use flint and steel to prime it. Might be far enough. Yeah. She no longer drop 1 to 3 wall from punching them. Now they drop 2 to 4. So I mean, it's better. Except this version of the game crashes when you right click on a sheep. So cool, thank you. And this is the one to introduce pistons. So pistons, there used to be a mod. I think everyone knows this by now. They were super sick. They used to throw everything into the sky, like shooting, like flying. Kind of like how it works with slime blocks now, but just on like its own.
Good day, Minecrafters. The 1.7 update is here, and we've got shiny new pistons. Let's go.
Johnny new pistons.
Watch out for those arrows.
Get you now.
Oh, you son of a... Ah, yes, you need a lever for that.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
Oh, no. Okay, onwards. Onwards we go.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, so it's a lot of piston fun.
So there you go. The 1.7 update can be in your blocky hands today. You tried to kill me.
So notice at the very end, it was actually kind of clever.
There you go. The 1.7 update can be in your blocky.
They use the pistons to raise themselves. They stand on the piston and then they activate it. Minecraft pistons mod. YouTube. Beta. Yeah.
Hey there guys, it's RandomAct5.
Because these guys, when you stand on them and like you activate them, they would push you and shoot you into the sky. So it's kind of cool that they had, you know, the foresight to quote unquote try that in the video. It's genius. Yeah, because you could use it as like a spring jump like that.
And now, whoop.
So it is kind of clever to communicate like, hey, we're not doing that.
Today.
By having that at the very end. That was interesting. But yeah, this one crashes the game when you shear the sheep, so we're not gonna play this one. We're gonna play. So 01 fixes some bugs, and then you have 1.7.2, which yeah, 1.7.1 does not exist. Is 1.701. Not the only. So this used to crash things, and then 1.7.3 is another bug fix version. So cool. This was the last version without the hunger mechanic. So this is also the last version to include a dirt background in the title screen. This also was the last version with the old pre-beta 1.8 terrain generator. Ooh. last Java version where the player could visit the far lands. So I guess that's our shot. That was your chance. Alright, so let's play some 1.7.3. Beta 1.7.3. So this is the holy grail of Minecraft. This right, fucking hell, it crashed. This is the big one. This is the sacred one. This is the one everyone freaks out about. Beta 1.7.3 is this, right? You have your grass, you have your somewhat crazy world gen, more polished game, you have pistons and stuff, but still no hunger, no sprinting. Beds I think are fair now, actually. Cactus are still bigger than like every other item in the game. There's still only one type of fish. This is all of the video settings that we have available. This is what a lot of people come back to play. This is where this is the one used for like better than adventure. Adventure is 1.8. The update like after this. Yeah, birch trees. I guess 1.8 with a hunger system and the sprint and stuff was a little too controversial. But I don't think it would be as controversial as final 1.9 with the combat update. You know, the sword cooldown and stuff. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that they're both like there, right? Like 1.8 and 1.9. It's like the same kind of number. Just one off. Still no end. Still no Ender Dragon to beat. No strongholds. No ravines. No like mine shafts. Like if you've been somewhat paying attention, you may have noticed that there's been no ravines, like no huge holes in the ground that you can fall into and mine like that. Very simple. I'm not mentioning that as like, oh, ravines suck. I love ravines. It's just kind of crazy to like be playing the game and notice, well, not notice that they're not there, right? Oh yeah, this is just how the world gens, huh? Huge walls of stone. Yeah, hi BGM, sorry if I didn't say hi. Two wolves in one place. Yeah, I just want to give it one good look. Kind of familiarize myself with, you know, what to expect from this world generator, I guess. Because when we move on to 1.8, it's gonna change a little bit. It probably will, man, it's gonna be like the same. But the chunks will change. There will be more stuff like that, more caves, more mines, more structures. So I kind of want to look at it for what it is, like pure, before I blend it with like the actual world that we're playing. Yeah. Little puddle there. Yeah, you can walk miles, kilometers, and not see any form of civilization. Like, you're as lonely as it gets in these worlds. Or maybe not lonely, but as alone as you can get. Look at this. All right. Let's check out what it will do to this world. Maybe a hero named Brian will appear in the fog. So I kind of wanted to reach this point, this version of Minecraft, and ask myself, like, could I feasibly see myself playing this, like, you know, ooh, I like that block. Do you see that? Like, if I had to choose between like the current Minecraft version and this, would I like pick this any day? 500 part let's play. Dude, there's something burning over there. It's definitely a simpler game. You've been given a palette to work with, and you kind of have to make do with it, right? And that's interesting. There's no elytra, so you're not gonna really build towers to like jump from. You're not making fireworks to extend your flight. Burning down the Amazon. I wish I was. I'm trying to save it. Not sure how many people actually prefer this version. A lot of people actually. It's surprising. There's, I kind of saw like last time, there's a bunch of like active servers of just beta 1.73. This is thought of as like one of the best Minecraft versions ever, and that's really interesting to me, because I did remember this version, and I think I have a world from this version. I think, I'm not really sure. But the name itself, even just that, like 1.7.3, is such a memorable, like, kind of combination of numbers. Pistons, you know, kind of added a little more to the world. Actually, on that, I think this is 1.7. No, this is 1.4. If I know, 2011. When was this release? July 2011. So we're almost there. Pistons kind of added a little more, not really life into the world, but it added a component of like scripting into it, I guess. That you could shape it to your own will with redstone, make doors like that. There's those guys that made like freaking like supercomputers or whatever. 8-segment displays. And then there's this. Let me pull up the version, like history again. Here we go. Silverfish. Oh, the texture. That's foreshadowing. And the people that play Minecraft really regularly never really express that they want to go back to this version. Me neither, really. But when I read online, like when I watch videos and stuff, it mostly is this version. Better than adventure, you know. 1.8 hunger system, whatever, sprinting. The whole kind of thing that came with the end and the Ender Dragon, adding a, well, somewhat disappointing, I guess, underwhelming, like final boss maybe. Adds a goal to a game that has always, you know, been meant to be a sandbox. So it's interesting. I am playing this version of the game now. Yeah, you can't punch him anymore. Hi Dominic, thank you for following. And thinking to myself, like, this is a gigantic world that is whatever you make of it. I can walk forever. I'm not gonna find a village. I'm not gonna find like a portal. I'm not gonna find a stronghold. I'm not gonna find anything that like gives me some semblance of history, of lore, of like other life. I have to build everything and all the little pathways and connections in between them. And that's kind of all there is to it, right? Like, it's all you. And that's not really the game that I would be wanting to play today, but I understand why people would. But maybe that's because I've been spoiled with, you know, new stuff. Because now I'm thinking like, you know, of the new Minecraft. Like I'm gonna walk and I'm gonna find some structure, something with loot, something with, you know, some motivator for exploration, right? But here it really is like, you just get more and more world and then more world on its own. But yeah, like, I used to play this all the time. And I just build my house and I build my little castle and all the little towers. And I would do that thing where like I have my main structure, which is my house, and I have like a mine and like entrance to the mine, and a tower over there, and I have like a pond and a fishing thingy and like a dock for the boats and whatnot, and then I would connect everything, just kind of build a city for myself. And I don't really feel the same drive now, if it's not somehow linked to... Can I sleep here? Or will I get nightmare? Yeah, I don't feel the same kind of drive, the same kind of pull, if there isn't some life out there, right? Playing like this too. So it's interesting to see. Yeah, like you said, with friends, this is absolutely way better, more entertaining. Look at this. It's extremely flat. One big tree. You can make a little house here, right? Yeah, I am so far away from my house by now. There's no shot I'm making a piston out here. It's a bunch of face memes. At least you aren't starving. Yeah, that's true. I get to just walk. I don't even have to stop for food. Alright, let's... well, I'm gonna teleport back to home. So I can make a piston. Is that like a... See that over there? Yeah. That's crazy. What happened here? It's like really rough. It's like scattered grass pixels, kind of. Square divide right there. Photosynthesize. I need to like go back and like try to remind myself that all this version adds is pistons. Alright, here's the house. Okay. What was the recipe for the piston again? It was like... Was it wooden slabs? Sticks? I know there's like a cobblestone and some redstone in there. Do I have redstone? I don't have redstone. Okay. Bruh. I wasn't sure that... Yeah, no, like, it's just... I know there's pistons, but I'm always doubting, like... But is there something more? What else was there in the game? I feel like I'm missing something. But it really was just pistons. And I mean, I guess it makes sense. At this point, I was playing with mobs. I was playing with more creatures. I was playing with too many items, Zeppelin mod. Um, I had like the bookshelves, the writable books. Surely I had like a mini map. I was playing a different game by now, I guess. So I guess there must be some things. Yeah, I mean, I had at this point in time, I think I already made like my was redstone added when these chunks were generated? Yeah, redstone is old. Redstone is from like alpha. Surprisingly. It's been here for a while. I think it was here earlier than lapis lazuli too. It takes so long to mine too. Yeah, I guess from like 1.4, maybe 1.5 on. No, actually 1.2. From 1.2, I was already playing like an enhanced version of the game. So I guess a lot of the things that I felt were familiar or like native to that version of Minecraft were actually just modded in. And that's why I feel like I'm missing stuff just moving through these versions. Okay, so let's try to remember how to make the recipe. It was in the trailer. So let's look for the trailer. Yeah, so it's redstone at the bottom. An iron ingot. Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. I don't have iron. To go down. Yeah. I'm trying to remember like what was it that kind of drove me to build and make stuff, and I think it really was just like shaping the world to be a little nicer with a tower, you know, like, oh, that right there, it would fit like a bridge or something. It would look so awesome. I'm gonna make it right now, you know. Was it making a city? Was it role playing? Was it just, you know, randomly making them as I needed them? Did I need them really? Those like secondary structures and stuff. Was I building a big house because I was like thinking like, oh, this is a good house I'm gonna have when I'm big, like when I grow older. I think I have, yeah, I have my items. I have all the items I need for a piston. You know what I haven't seen throughout the whole gameplay, let's play though? It's a slime. I thought by now I'd seen one, but I guess it was always rare. I wasn't gonna spawn down here, I suppose. Missed my shot. That's the furnace. Yeah, I used to play online and help people out with like carving out 50 block wide holes on the ground. It's like, why are you doing this? As fun? Helping him with a storage unit, I guess. Making TNT cannons. Playing adventure maps. I guess it wasn't really just one thing, right? It was never just one thing that you were doing. It's kind of exploring different avenues of Minecraft. Make a lever here. So what I'm gonna do is, well, I don't have slime, so I can make a sticky piston. But okay, hang on. How about this? I'm gonna make I'm gonna try to like trap a creeper with the classic like piston trap. And if I can do that, what was the recipe again? It's like the ingots go here. Is it like this also? Yeah, okay. I need 4 of these, so okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, my thought is that I could probably make a piston trap for a creeper. Try to get that cat disc. At this point, that's become like my intrinsic motivations to get that freaking disc. Let's put this here. Awesome. All right, where should this go? I don't really have much control over where they're gonna spawn. If they spawn close to me, that's cool. But it probably won't be. They're gonna spawn like over the hill. Really, I should make 2 of these so I can trap a skeleton and a creeper. But ooh, this is bad actually. I just remembered over here, the ladders are spaced out. This is before the update, so I need to make like more ladders. Damn. This was the one that ruined the game. Okay, is that enough? Nah, it's not enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, it actually is. I want to see if something crazy generates over this way. But I think I already know. Because it was kind of icy, so maybe it will just be ice, like biome kind of thing. Oh, this is crazy, actually. This is so good. Ouch. Or is it? Okay, so let me lead them around the tree. Put it here. I like this. Are they following still? Yeah, okay. So, one... like this, right? Yeah. Okay. You fool. So I guess let me make the compartment for the skeleton, right? So I remember it being 2 doors on the side. Why not just put door? Because I need well, I guess we'll make both. Okay, but I need it to be like the other way around. Oh, block update? Whatever. So is it like this and then nope. Oh yeah, you used to be able to just punch the door to open it. I see. Okay, so you go here. And then you go here. Yo! Welcome in, Hordekai. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Okay, so this goes here. And then you can't place objects on top of that, so let's do that. Hello! How's it going? Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Okay. So... I might need to make this a little bigger. How we popped in just in time to see the mob torture chamber. Something like that. You're doing this so they can chat, right? Oh, yeah, of course. So the plan, I'm very like unlucky, I suppose. I'm very lucky in like an unlucky manner. Whoa, do you see that? Creeper. Oh man. I've been getting skeletons to kill the creepers for like the last 10 Minecraft versions. And they just keep dropping the same disc. They just keep dropping 13. They don't drop cat. So I'm going full on mob trap to see if maybe this is what I need. Even after I updated to the versions that supposedly made cat more likely to drop, I still keep getting cat. Like 13. So it's been frustrating to say the least. So I'm just setting up for nighttime. I'm gonna make the ground around here a little more even, so I can run around without getting stuck on like a block of dirt, you know. It's going to go wrong so fast. It'll be fine. Light this up so I can see where to go, I guess. You stay there. Prepping the battlefield. But yeah, Ordekai Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. If you feel like you need to take a break, that's more than fair. This is your cue to go and drink some water, stretch your legs. We're gonna be here for a while. But if you don't want to miss this mob trapping action, oh man, you're just in time. And if you are working on some art, dude, I want to see it. Like, come on. Give me that art text. Drop that link already, damn. Okay. Alright, so that's the creeper trap. I just need to find a skeleton. Aggro a skeleton. Is that one? Oh! Oh, there's hope, there's hope, there's hope. Okay. Alright, come over here. If this creeper despawns, I'm gonna lose my mind. Take him more. Yeah, aggro. Okay. Come on. I should hit the creeper twice. No, actually, it'll be fine, because it won't be able to attack back. Okay, how do I get it to go into the door? Oh, it's working. Okay, come on. No! I need to block this kind of passage here, so it maybe prioritizes going through the door. No, never. Impossible. Do I go in? Oop. I'm making a little bunny model. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. This is the art so far. Look at it. I love the art style. It's so soft. Little like what's it called again? The ear bending down, super cute too. Little asymmetry here. Is the ear gonna be like a toggle? It's gonna go up and down. I didn't notice. This is a little. There's a U and then the 3. Yeah, very, very nice. I like the outlines too. Color with the color with like the fill. Hell yeah. It might just be floppy for simplicity. I'm excited to see. Alright, let's maybe if I just like throw it the way it will not go in. So I need to cut that. I didn't bring food. That might have been a mistake. Okay. Wait, this works? Does this work? Oh! It doesn't work. Okay, so new plan, right? You're kidding me. You gotta be fucking joking. Maybe just be 5%. Dude, I'm really excited to see this actually finished. Please, ping me twice when this is done. I have to like remake this trap now. Oh my god, no! This will work out, don't worry. No! Okay, so there's a problem here. Skeletons shoot arrows from above their heads. So this is happening. So the question is, how do I keep them trapped there? While also getting a line of sight to the creeper. This is so dumb. So if I put a slab here, you need to move away. And then I do this. Holy shit. Okay, that works. Wait, chill. Okay. Now I need to put the creeper trap here. And put it here, right? So the creeper will come in and get trapped there, and then the skeleton will shoot him dead. Don't. So that goes there. Let's see if I can lure another creeper in. That's a skeleton, don't go that way. I see another creeper, so that's not. Oh, wait, I need a creeper. Come on. Hello, Mr. Creeper? Yes. Okay, come on. There should be a mechanic where creepers are more likely to come to you if you sing the freaking, like, revenge song. Okay. So let's do this. 1, 2 hits, right? Okay, cool. And now, actually open this hole. How? How? Was there a different skeleton? They're both gonna despawn, dude. Fever. Oh man. So we back in the mine. If I don't get it from that trap, I need to get it here. Don't do this to me. Bro, I just can't get anything right. I wouldn't have to do this if I didn't get 13 discs in a row. Like, I got such a good setup for all the creeper shots, and then and then it was the same disc over and over again. There's a skeleton right here, dude. Dude, look at this. It just fell down. Okay. I mean, if there's a skeleton, maybe, but... Don't. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me get my stuff. Did it despawn? It despawned. Isn't that awesome? Well, there was an attempt. I at least showcased one way in which we can use pistons. um, let's move on to 1.8. um this is gonna be interesting because there's a lot of 1.8s. So there's the pre-releases. This was like the introduction of this pre-release kind of thing. The snapshots, I guess. At least the first time that they became public, maybe. So there's a dev build here, there's a test build, but you know, these previews, these are new. So going back, hi Jumper. Going back to this. This beta 1.8 is the first release of Adventure Update Part 1. Features that focus on fighting, exploration, adventuring, a bunch of bug fixes, of course, and also creative mode. So yeah, a bunch of blocks, infested blocks with the silverfish, you know them. Mushroom blocks, melon blocks, vines, iron bars, glass panes, super exciting. Actually, they're all here. See, like the brick slabs, the brick stairs, stone brick stairs, oak fences were 1.8, vines were 1.8. All the different types of food were beta 1.8, and of course, ender pearls. See, mine shafts are things now. Cave spiders can like poison you. There's like those little spawners with the with the cobwebs. Enderman. They use zombie sounds. They had the green eyes. So in the beginning, they used to have green eyes when they were like passive. When you looked at them, they would turn red. But then they just turn purple like all the time. Experience is introduced. We have mineshafts, ravines, strongholds, villages with no villagers. Huge mushrooms. You have oceans. You have plains, well, larger than before. Larger deserts, extreme hills, forests with more wolves, swamps, and rivers too. Um, this was a huge update, dude. Even more splash. Chests are 3D. They have the animation now. The bows are like actually you have to charge them and stuff. And it's a trailer. So let me think. Because there's the pre-releases, which I think are just like, hey, Lamau, this is the mob. This is what it's gonna be like. There's one with a winky face. You have a tooltip. Spread infinitely down. Was there anything funny about this one? Yeah. The winky face on the... Then there's 1.8.1. Some book fixes, and that's about it. Well, let's look at it then. 1.8.1. Robot LED highs. New Mojang logo is like HD. And now we have the panorama in the background. This is the same. Though now you can shift the brightness. So that's interesting. Multiplayer has like the list now, so you can actually add Hypixel to your servers. And here we are. Welcome to modern Minecraft, I guess. We have an XP bar. Dashing. Well, sprinting, really. Well, these are like really bright. I think zombies drop. Yeah, look at that. Huh! The XP makes like a boop sound instead of the new like clinking kind of like bell noise. I have two oh no, they're not like the same, right? Wait, what? I have what? These are two different saplings. They're not stacking. Do I dare place it down? Of course I do. They're different items. What? I have two different types of saplings here, and they look the same. They're not stacking. What? So many beep beep, I'm a sheeps. Yeah. This version doesn't have a sprint button, so you have to like double tap W obligatorily. Alright. So this is the adventure update. You can go on an adventure now. We have XP. Does XP have a use? Can you enchant stuff? Experience currently has no function. Okay, so you you have that's funny. We have XP, but it does nothing. Okay. I wonder if levels are like I drop chicken now. The item actually has an outline to it too. Oh, there's no eating sound. Damn. These blocks look weird on the hotbar because they're like full bright. They're like fully illuminated for some reason. I don't feel like it was like that before. Yeah, if I keep going this way, what am I gonna find? Okay, so I can't run anymore? No, I can run. I just keep running into like a wall or something. Dude. A pack of wolves. I don't have bones. Move. So that's alpha gen, and then this is like beta gen. And now let's see what happens over here. The adventure update gen. Well, I'm starving now. Damn. Oh my, okay. So an abrupt switch, a total shift in a biome color here. Just out of nowhere. Okay. Keep cooking. Is it an ocean? Is it just an ocean? There has to be more, right? Still can't press 2 or 3 like the hotbar buttons to like move an item immediately. Damn. I guess there's no shifts in elevation. Oh, whoa, 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 hold up though. Something happened here. Something happened here. This is a new chunk here. Yeah. Wait. This is new. Okay. So this used to be an ocean with, yeah, sea level 65. Then we generate this stuff and it's Y level 64 or sea height. And now we have this little like wall of water, I guess. Okay, interesting. Do we have critical hits? Yes, we do. Oh, dude, this is kind of scary, actually. So there's this wall here, and then that is like actual sea floor stuff. That's cool. That seems to be all though. Unless there's like more crazy stuff on the other side of this hill. So this is funny. You have like the critical hits from like falling and stuff, but you don't have the cooldown on the attacks. What is this? Oh wow. Okay, wait, hang on. This looks sick over here. I'm in a desert surrounded by huge mountains. And chunk errors, I guess. Look at that. Is that a jungle biome? Hang on. Thanks for the stretch. What hit me? What hit me? Oh, I'm starving. Hunger, yeah. Okay. The chicken is raw. Actually plain don't starve. Yeah, I like this a lot. I guess that's Extreme Hills, right? Extreme Hills biome. And then let's see what happens over here. Actually run and jump now. Parkour is fun. So is there like an abrupt switch here, or is it just... Nah. I think that's the switch up here. Mm-hmm. Then that's turned into like a jungle biome. And over here, more switch up. The chicken is raw. Somehow though, I feel like I got more food out of those like 3 mobs that I killed than I would get today. Like this is for sure. Yep. 2 pork chops. 2 pork chops, like guaranteed almost. Or just really good RNG. Whoa, when did you go to in a hunger bar? You like my new overlay? Dude, that's crazy. So what I think I might do is this world. I'm just gonna like the new world that I'm working on. Oh, wait, hang on. Right there. Oh, dude, they stack. Oh, finally. I'm gonna copy like a. Oh, dude, an Enderman. An Enderman. I'm young again. Dude, I love Enderman. Look at this. Where did it go? It was right there. Can I climb vines? You can't climb vines? Oh, there. It's taking a shower. Okay, I just died. Damn. Can I open this to land? No, okay. I was gonna say, can I turn on like creative mode and just fly around, see what the world looks like? But I guess not. That's fine. I'll go back. Dude, I love that. Definitely the biggest change was probably like alpha to beta. I can show you a video I found on the internet from like 5 years ago, where they simulate like one day in Minecraft in every version. Like they generate the same world in every version of Minecraft is what it's actually about. The same seed, and for the longest time, it kinda stays the same. Like there will be some switches where like, hey, now we have, you know, temperature and like in the biomes and stuff. They're hot and warm and they have like mountains and whatnot. But for the most part, like the coastlines stay the same, the changes in elevation are like the same. It's just the stuff inland that switches up, that changes. But between alpha and beta, I think is where like the major changes in what noise maps are used and what like how they're used is definitely gonna show it. Is the lighting colored now? Oh yeah, we have like color lighting now. It's like torches have like that little orange like hue to them now. Damn. Completely went over my head. I can actually create now. Why do furnaces still have the like the timing fucked up? And crafting tables too. Why does it take so long? Okay. No sound for eating is evil though. I kind of dislike that. Hiccup. Come on, fall down. Still have that sound. Okay, so this skeleton scares me because he's not strafing or anything. He's just like staying there, standing there menacingly. No string. Okay, it's fine. I'll get some. I want to make a bow so I can show you the new stuff. Well, you've seen it already. You know how bows work, right? Damn, okay. Ouch! Oh, they're shooting from the bow now. Dude. Ouch. So I think I'm just gonna walk around this this chunk right here, this generation stuff. And follow that because like that's the most obvious separation line, right? Dude, what? Oh, spider. Uh-oh. Shut up, dude. Oh my god. My 4 music discs. Alright. Gotta go back. Remind me, which way did I go? Was it that way? Hang on. It wasn't. It was this way, yeah. No, it was actually that way, because the mountains over there. Just so you know, this will never happen to me in modern Minecraft. I would have like a shield, full armor. I'll have enchantments on all my stuff. A backup bed so I could sleep before like night even falls. What? Hang on. Oh dude, 3 Endermen just like right there? Next to each other? Uh-oh. Oh, they're actually kind of slow. Oh, 2 of them? Wait, 2? Okay, so not here, because I don't remember this huge line that separates like cold and warm. Yeah, definitely not here. Ouch. Okay, so they can teleport though. Oh. I actually got the shudders from that. I feel like a shiver run down my spine when that happened. I'm gonna die here. And my items are gonna despawn again. Dude, that's sick. Okay, so it wasn't this way. Which way did I go then? I'm just gonna drown here. Because if I go to the right... If I go to the left, I didn't go that way because there's nothing over there. No, it was to the right and then over like the... Okay, hang on. It was here and over the hill, right? I'm having to make like a mental map of like all the different chunks that I generated. Because yeah, over there is just like water. And the newly frozen over sea. With the sunken boat. Over there is just ice. And what's down that way? I think it was just like a bunch of alpha chunks. Because I walked a long way there. Yeah, the stuff that I was experimenting with was over here. Does it make sense that you should grow tired from running by like becoming hungry? It's like good to know those sheep are still sheared. I don't think I actually know where I'm going. Yeah, it would be nice to really just open this world and... So I remember that. All that stuff is despawned by now. There's no way. Okay, so I don't remember this biome. So maybe not this way. This is really cool though. Dude, what even is happening? Normally there's like 4 cardinal directions, like north, south, east, west. I feel like I just invented 16 more because every time I go on a walk, I find something different. I can't wait to look at the map view for this. Oh, here we are. Okay. Dude, that was so far away. And now I'm starving and I'm gonna die before I even get to see the stuff, the new stuff. What the f... Yeah, so I died over here. Let's do something. Peaceful, just for now. Can't believe it. So you regen health, but you don't regen hunger. So you have to deal with it. Is that my stuff? No. Oh wait, that's my stuff. Okay, finally. We can continue. The adventure. Okay. So I was saying, I'm gonna go around these chunks and try to see where like the big divide between, you know, I guess pre 1.8 beta and post 1.8 beta will be. But I do get the feeling that it's just gonna be the same, but like a different biome kind of thing. Because this that's wow. Bro, am I looking at this like right? What is that? It's a cross section of a mountain, right? Okay, that makes sense. This is beta, that's like post maybe. Is that a ravine? Okay, this hunger stuff, I don't really like it. Not that I like walking everywhere, but I... What is this? Dude, I don't think we even got a monolith. Well, we got this. Oh my god, don't do this to me, bro. Don't. I don't want to update the blocks. What is that? Oh. Wait. Huh? You seen this? It's lava on the ground. And then the cobblestone's at the very bottom. What? What? How? How? No. Two of them? Oh. I somehow lost aggro. I shouldn't be alive. Can I, like, I don't have gravel on me. No, come back. Come over here. Yeah. Are you gonna climb up? No. Actually, that's perfect. You stay there. Yeah. Try not to think about it. I kind of like to think about it, though. So maybe... So maybe that's an artifact of, like... Can I actually just go to sleep? Hang on. Of generated, like pre-generated, pre-simulated lava. They just kind of happen to overlap with some pre-gen water. Should be the other way around, though. Whoa. Okay. Impossible lever. I'm gonna make a sign. I made a freaking trapdoor. Okay. Impossible lever. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so if I keep going around, this has grass, so that's maybe... Is this... This could be post 1.8. That has grass, so I think that's beta 1.7. That chunk right there. And then it goes down, and this is post-adventure update. Yeah, because we have these, like, mini ravines here. Yeah. That's most likely where the divide is. Yeah, no, this generation right here, this is adventure update. Because that's when these kind of like noodle caves started happening. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me get that gold. Just Gus. Unless I can like walk more that way and find another like huge chunk drop off, right? But no, I think that's exactly what it is. Let me see. I'll just peek, right? Yeah, so that's plains. This is one. Oh, we're reading. What's it though? Hang on. My FOMO would never let me leave that amount of resources. Just keep in mind that they're infinite. There's more. There's way more out there. Okay, so this is 2 different world gens. So let's see. Yeah. So this is beta 1.7 with the grass, and that's 1.8. Adventure update. You can kind of follow the line here. Do they merge at some point? Or does it just like take like a left turn here? No, it continues. Continues, it continues, it continues. There's a village. Oh, dude, we have to go there. Alright, old village. Is this water cut off here? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you would have thought they were the same, and then this happened. Let's see. So obviously there's no one in these villages. We have our gravel path. Before they made the oh wow, dude. Before they made that like grass path block. Okay, so this house just like spawned in the ground. Or no, did it? Well, it did actually, yeah. We don't get these houses anymore, right? Houses with like the rooftops, the terraces. I always thought these looked like churches. This was a classic. You always had to like build up a path. Enjoy the no sound eating. Hmm. There's nothing here. Is there a chest? No. It's just dead. It's a ghost town. And then there was a desert. I guess. Huh. Would desert temples like generate here? Hmm. Okay, so let's follow the line. Yeah, this actually brings me so much joy. I really like seeing this stuff. Yeah, so I guess at the edge of this, like the chunk, you would have a source block. Maybe that's how that lava thing happened. Dude, hang on. Let me look at this. I think that's another division right there. Is there a cave or is it just a spawner? That has to be a spawner, actually. That's just a cave. Well, we don't know for sure yet, actually. No, it's just a cave. Okay. Let me make some more. No offhand, so I have to switch to my hand before I can place on a torch. That's a skeleton. I don't want to mess with that. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I'm heading out. They saw me. It's so green. Huge division line. I have to be like drawing a circle around my house, right? Because it's impossible that I like have to keep going straight. At some point I'm gonna find that like icy biome. If I just keep surrounding the chunks that ouch, that I generated back then, but I don't know, maybe I took a weird path here. Yeah, so okay, so this is like, if I'm standing over there, this is where I start turning like left, because you have this chunk, then it goes like that. It's gonna keep doing this until the line goes that way. Or will it? You go down? Okay. Ouch. Pain the cow. Pain cows out. Where did the line go? Did it turn already without me? Oh no, it's here. Okay. I think I need to make a boat here. That might be the only way this becomes bearable to explore. the wall. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Just kind of follow it, right? Why is it taking so long to take off? Okay, here. Ooh, what's happening over there? Is that a bug? Yeah, it is. A height bug with the camera. Dude, that's so crazy to look at. Maybe I need like ambient music. Wait, is this actually where the wall ends? And it just like, dude, look that like snaky like kind of path there. Actually, hang on. There's a better one. I don't know what it is though. Is it this one? This is the one, I think. Will it break? No. Okay. So okay, oh, I see. Will it give me the bow or will it just break it? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, okay. There's that line. I can see it turning here. This way. It turns again. Does it go this way? Yeah. So this might be one of the craziest lines. Like, World Gen divides so far? Maybe? Because there's that wall. A crazy wall over there. And then right after, you have like an old beta icy like sea. And then the desert. What's happening there? Wait, what is happening there? Can I change the FOV? Oh, okay. I'm eating that rotten flesh. Oh, it doesn't poison you. Oh, wait, it does. What's happening there? What is that? What the hell? Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot right now. It's... I'm thinking of like a hammer, but it kind of looks like an axe. And then the extreme peaks over here. Dude, what? Okay, hang on. Let's go this way. Follow the line around. Is that... No. Can I change like the chunks? Oh, okay. That's insane. Maybe I'll kill these cows for food. Went into a dungeon and found one cat. Dude, I wish mobs had this like loot drop like pool. I kill one cow and it gives me 3 beef? I wish! Well. When I open this world to the multiplayer, can you like give me that? Can you give me that cat disc? Can I have it? I'm gonna have like a bunch of item frames with all my 13 discs. If I eat in front of the furnace, does it make it burn faster? Give me that bit. It's kind of quiet. Just one more. Why not? Oh wait. Okay. Let's explore a little more. We're almost done here. Just kind of following the line, seeing what, you know, what the separation between pre 1.8 and post 1.8 looks like. And honestly, it's kind of amazing, actually. Obviously, they changed the world generation again because this. Caves and cliffs kind of changed it again. Okay, so there's something here. Is this 1.7? And that's adventure? What is this? It's just natural? Well, if you follow this line, it would look like it, yeah. Might be natural, actually. Unless I missed something. Let's see, what's over here? So here's that shift in elevation again. At the sea level. And then if I make a boat... Another one. Okay. So there's a wall. And then it goes around. A little waterfall right next to the trees. I think the water ends here, yeah. It's gonna go down. One level and then back up. Okay. So yeah, these are the boats that explode. Got it. Man. So this would be, yeah, the north edge of the map. This is where I found like the taigas and stuff. If I keep going that way, and I'm gonna go there for a long while, I'm gonna find the west side of the map, which is the first area that I explored, and I didn't really go too deep into it. This is like the first direction that I explored during the alpha days, let's say. Oh man. So there's probably gonna be some really crazy stuff. I don't want to make another boat, dude. They're slow. They they break on impact. They don't even break into a boat. They break into like a bunch of planks and sticks. Why would you ever make a boat? Oh, dude, this is awesome. Okay, so here we have 3 different versions. So this, okay, so I think this is what I was talking about, what I did to get that T kind of shape. So that's old, and then I walked like one more chunk, then I walked one more on a new version. Yeah, and that's the. So that's like. Do we have grass here? Let's see grass. Yeah, it's grass there. So yeah, that's pre 1.7, and this is 7, and that's adventure. And this too. Whoa, okay. Okay, this chunk is crazy here. I feel like an archaeologist. It's a village again. That's a different one. We have this, we have sandstone there. So I feel like a super Minecraft nerd could probably take a cross section of this chunk, look at the like the distribution of ores and stuff, and tell you exactly what version it's from. I can't do that. I'm kind of going off of the top of my head, like uh remembering what changes were listed. Dude, this perfect square here. And then that way. Yeah, no, the lines here, obviously. I guess this is as close as we get to the far lands, huh? It's a pretty good approximation. Okay, so we have this line goes this way, then takes a turn here and goes that way. Okay. So where do I go from there? So you have this here. And probably. Okay, hang on. What's happening? We have that. And it goes this way. Does it turn this way? And then there's more new gen here. What the f— 2 in 1 shot. Oh, what? Okay, hang on. So that's dirt and that's sand? That could have killed me. Okay, why does it look like 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that's like 5 deep? It's like this little skyline here, right? Oh, is that the frozen lake? Okay, let me just follow that kind of line there. See where it leads me. At some point, I have to find something that I recognize, right? Yeah, after this little exploration, I'm gonna do 1.9, and then a little bit of 1.0. Then I want to open this map in like a very recent version of Minecraft and just fly over it, I guess. There's no shot. And then I want to open it in a map viewer. Dude, what happened here? I want to open it in a map viewer and see what it looks like from up top. That'll be really cool. Okay, let's go this way. Or do we? I'm actually lost now. I don't know where the line starts and ends again. Dude, this is one hell of a map, actually. Yeah, look at that. Go this way. Okay. So that's the forest. I think this is the forest that I saw when I was looking for my items and I got lost. Yeah. Where am I? I'm like 300 blocks on the C-axis. Oh yeah. And that's pointing to my house. So I don't even know how I got so like... I got it like... So oh, wait! Yeah, no. I'm on the west wing of the house. So my house is right here. Actually. So, hang on. That's north. So over there's the frozen lake. The house is right here. Yeah, okay. BB. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, so, okay. Okay, so I was gonna get like super lost because I thought the house was that way. But, yeah, so I went... So that means I went that way. There was like the sand stuff in between the chunks, and then over that way, rounded around, saw the frozen lake. Then I was over here. Is there 2 frozen lakes then? Because I'm so like confused with the geography of my world. No, I thought the frozen lake was that way, because that's like where I got the wolf and stuff. Over there is just like a drop off. Honestly, I can't wait to fly around the world. Yeah. Okay. Hit the big sleep. And then... So there's a village that way, another one that way. Okay. That's frozen. That's a portal. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do something. 1.9. One more version. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Okay, so beta 1.8.1 was the last update in the beta stage of the game's development. So by the limited version, beta 1.9 are not counted as beta? So they're just final? So if I go here and I do pre-releases, original beta 1.9 module inside the 1.0.0. So maybe after development versions tagged as beta 1.9 were already released. So all pre-releases are beta 1.9. This is the second and last release of Adventure Update and the first full version of the game. This is 2011. Incredible. 2.5 years, 916 days of development. Brewing, enchanting, the end, hardcore, breeding. This is the last version Notch touched before he gave everything over to Jeb. Yeah, ruin stands, cauldrons, dragon egg, the end portal frames. We're not gonna get this, by the way. We're not, there's gonna be no stronghold in this world because like that generates with the world, not after. Like all the stuff that we've been seeing before. Natural generation. Well, no. Each world can say exactly 128 strongholds. So I guess one more could generate somewhere. um. Okay, so that's reassuring at least. End portal, end stone, blaze powder, eye of ender. The new music discs. So okay, I didn't get cat before this happened. God damn it. Baby versions of animals. The Ender Dragon, of course. Snow Golem. I love that mob. Yeah, Frozen Oceans. I already have one of those. The End, of course. Beds no longer spawn monsters when you're sleeping. Okay. So let me see if I get this right? So it's 1.0. There's some fixes, but for the most part, we're just talking about this right here. And that's 1.2 and that's 1.1, so you'll just do 1.0. This is where our journey ends. Through all the alpha versions, through all the beta versions, we're finally on final 1.0.0. The game is quote unquote finished. You can go in creative mode. And just admire it as such. So one thing I kind of forgot to mention is that playing beta 1.0, 1, 2, 3, and then suddenly getting beds. After playing for so long, it kind of felt like you earned it. It was kind of a game changer in that way. Haha. Like even though you didn't really work on progressing towards getting that item, getting it was like a finally, dude, like a hurrah. Creative mode and flying for the first time, insane. This is what it looked like. This is all of the blocks in the game. They all fit within one scroll bar menu. It's just one type of stone. There's no diorite. There's no like crazy stuff like that. Glass paints, plastic, wool, no terracotta, no glazed terracotta. There's nothing like that. It's just, those are all the blocks. Pistons. So what this means is I can like look for an Eye of Ender here. And this is like one of the first things that I ever did on this version. Is I got on my grandma's computer. I downloaded it there on her laptop because I don't know. I I had my own laptop and stuff, but I don't know why I installed this on her computer. To do this. Oh, it's over here. Is it this way? Okay, it's right here. Let's go down. Yep. That's the silverfish. This is a dungeon. They generate like this. A bunch of like mossy bricks and stuff. There's like a fountain. Do we have? Yeah, there should be mobs. That's all the loot you're getting. Just an iron helmet and like an iron helmet and a bread. A piece of bread. Are there villages in this game? This version? Oh, no spawn eggs? Oh, okay. Got it. You don't want me to spawn a villager. Got you. You want me to work for it. But, honestly, kind of nostalgic. I was gonna say, I remember being, like, blown away by that effect on the portal. And then this happened, and you had to, like, not portal, like, build over to the island. You wouldn't just spawn inside it. Did I get pushed? Oh. That's the Ender Dragon. Boss health. Ah, bow. Yeah. It doesn't even yell. If I remember correctly, the Ender Dragon had like a karma system. I don't know if it still has it. No sounds is so silly. Also, no fountain in the middle. You just have to like kill it to spawn it. There was like a karma system where if you destroy more of the nether, the more like wanted to attack you and kill you. That's that. And then we do this. Honestly, hang on. You know what sucks is that there's no like is there there's no okay, no commands, nothing. So okay. It has to be creative or not. uh I it's not like this anymore, right? But I didn't remember. I completely forgot about the background being like just a noise texture. Hi. It doesn't look like this anymore, does it? Or like you have it's just noise. It's just like random pixels, random colors. No stars, nothing like that. It's just noise. No end music, nothing like that. It's just it's barren. The Ender Dragon doesn't chill at like the fountain over here, just waiting to like get hit or something. You have to do this. I want to see that speed run, honestly. Can I enchant this real quick? Enchanting tables don't require lapis lazuli, so you can just do this. They work the same though with this thing. And they used to, yeah, there it is. The letters like being pulled into the book. Can I enchant this bow? No. Okay, cool, awesome. Even in creative, you cannot enchant that. Yeah, this was like one of the first things I ever did. Just kind of going creative, going to the nether. Well, the end. Kill the ender dragon just by shooting arrows like this. And thinking to myself like, damn, I can't believe Minecraft is over. We're not gonna get any more updates. The game's finished. It's final. 1.0. It's over. I need to get a combo here. How annoying would it be to do this in survival without the cooldown, like, you know, coming down to the fountain to refresh? You'd be over here, it would home in on you. You're like, all right, last shot. All right, last shot. Where is it? Just running out of arrows immediately. Does this version even have infinity? Yep, and then this happens. Unedited footage, by the way. Yeah, this has always been cool. And then you got that. It would take you out. The whole poem and stuff. You know the drill. That's crazy. Oh, I guess the Nether. Yeah, Nether has the Nether has fortresses now. Pff, imagine, dude. Like it's all check all the new music. There's some mushrooms. All the biomes, the mushroom islands and stuff. That's really funny. It means I left. Now the moon and the sun rise in the east and set in the west. There's moon phases. No effect on gameplay. And that was it. That could have been it. Do we have villagers, by the way? Yeah, okay. Has the same mob AI as pigs and they have professions. Okay. Do they do anything? History. Oh, okay. Wait, when was trading introduced? Trading? No clue. But it would be nice to go to one of those villages and see if they spawn there. Which way was it? This way? Hang on. And position myself again. So I have the house over here. And then I think there was a village that way. Actually eating sound. Thank God. Alright. There's a cow. Oh. And this is when they removed the ooh. It was final 1.0. Actually, that actually hurt. Not hearing the ooh, ooh. These leaves stay like that. Yep. Okay, so let's do that. I think it was this way that the village was. If it's not here, then Lamau. It doesn't matter. um. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember from the time. Just the end kind of happened. I read the poem. I don't remember if I cried or not. Probably not. It's all kind of a blur. Um, then a bunch more versions happened right after that, and I don't remember which one was the one that I stopped playing on. What? Swamp? Whoa. Okay, hang on. Some of these patches of grass turned into like swamp grass. What happened here? Oh yeah, the pie chart on the bottom right. Dude, what happened here? This is actually a downgrade. Oh no, what happened here? This is actually a downgrade. Yeah. Okay, this is wild. Right here. The biomes are all messed up. It's all segmented now. There's like grassy here, swampy, swamp water, like warm water. There's ice water right there. There's like snow. I have no clue what's going on. The game has no clue what's going on. It's just a mess. Maybe I should have backed it up. Yeah. I think I'd play the game and then stop playing for a bit. Come back like 2-3 versions later, find out something else without it. Play with that. Forget about it. Until that one time I logged in, I was like, alright, I'm beating the game. Okay, so this wasn't where the village was. It was the other way. So do I keep running out of food, and it's so annoying now that I have sprinting. I think what's really odd about it all is how kind of out of nowhere really 1.8 like adventure update and the Ender Dragon and stuff just like popped out of nowhere and added some sense of finality to the game. Ooh, dude, what is this? And it kind of feels like that now, like revisiting the versions again. Like, you get one version that adds a bunch of biomes, and you're like, all right, cool. You know, we have like snow now. I can go make a world in snow without having to regenerate the world a million times. You get one version that adds like music discs. You're like, all right, we have music. I can't wait for there to be more than 2 discs. You have pistons, and people are making crazy redstone stuff with it. And you have dogs. And like, okay, dude, we have pets now. We have companions. We can't wait to have more than this. And it felt like the game was on a trend of becoming wider. And then the end happens, and it's like, all right, what now? Because you show me how to beat the game. There's a way to do it. You're not gonna add any more steps in the middle to do more of it, and you know, that's still where we are. Like the updates now feel a little more like what updates back then were gonna be, where the game keeps getting wider and wider. More stuff to explore, more stuff to see, more blocks to collect. But you look at final, like this is the final version of the game, right? Like 1.0. And even then, there's not that many blocks in creative mode. There's not a lot of, the palette is still kind of limited. So it's weird. It's very weird. Obviously, the game never stopped updating. I'm gonna starve, dude, right now. We're final 1.0, and peaceful mode still doesn't regen food. You already know. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, so let's do that. Let's Okay, let's do something. I'm gonna back up this world. Get some music in here. Where is it? Wait, one second. Open this. And then click on which album? This one? Okay. I'll never forgive myself because like this music is banging and it's not actually on the stream. But here, desktop party will do. I love this music. I would love to find news or like a forum post or something from when 1.0 released. Definitely should have looked into this before. um 1.0.0 adventure update. Okay, adventure update on Google. This was on the year. This makes no sense that it was in 2011. I would have sworn it was like. One plus four. Hi, Bert. Well, I can't really find anything very meaningful on at least on this like super superficial like way of like researching. But I can find some posts from the era on the forums and stuff, I guess. Very interesting. Not just releasing an unfinished game. Minecraft is a finisher instead of renting ship on other NPC villages still have no use. Even with the release of 1.0, they'll still be adding features. Will most likely get their much needed interaction upgrade. A patch. I think they're gonna release and just abandon the game. I wouldn't do that. Minecraft has never truly been finished. There's always been something that needed work on, even in alpha. The day after Minecraft stops exceeding that, will be a sad day indeed. Because initially the game is one of those games that will never truly be finished, so I think it's a good thing. That gold release is just so he can charge full price. It's Minecraft Finale shipping up to be a disaster. Did terrain become boring? And then this is from 2011. They open a new brand new generation code. And they talk about limited high variation. Forced endless caves. Yeah. So sand beaches, absence of gravel beaches. My mods are not the solution. We just kind of. I'm a little confused listening to the bigger complaint. I mean, swamps look ugly. Bimes are absolutely ruined. Can't play anymore. It's quite something. I'm trying to fit it in my head that, like, yeah, no, I didn't forget. I miss the old world. The new world isn't the same. Doesn't even compare. The same stuff that we've been talking about today. Been talking about since 2011. Very excited. It's supposed to be right, but they're everywhere. I don't like hunger bar. It takes out part of the game. I have to eat about 3 times a day in Minecraft. It realistic, but it takes out the fun. And Minecraft now has an ending. Yup. It's an ending to Minecraft as much as Kiki Sliders an ending to Animal Crossing. It's not very Minecrafty. How does this ending make any sense in the scope of Minecraft? This make house beautiful because I had no linearity, no stupid meaninglessly manufactured plot, no objectives. It was just beautiful. You can just throw meaning on something like that. The end text should be procedurally generated. So it's interesting. It feels just as anticlimactic today as it felt back then. 1.6.4. Oh, I need to convert this in an even older version? Okay, cool. You know, that's awesome. You know, that's sick. I might just do that. How I'm gonna do that though? 1.6.4. Let's do that. Let's make this profile converter. I thought there was some kind of conclusion that I could make out of going through this and, you know, I guess figuring out where it all went wrong. um, if such a thing is even possible. Um, the thought that I get now is that the the growth of Minecraft during inf dev alpha and early parts of beta was so crazy fast and exponential. I guess it's like really easy to be excited for something to be added to a game that's small because that growth feels huge, enormous. Um, but the reality of it kind of is that um, as the game grows a little more, each edition feels a little more minuscule, a little smaller, a little more insignificant, maybe. what's really weird is that the game got that kind of like, final release. Like, this is it. We got the end. We put the credits in. There's a boss that you can kill. You've turned Minecraft into a more traditional of a video game. And if you go back, that just doesn't feel right. What we had was, just a sandbox where you mined and made items and crafted and killed mobs and you built the world that you wanted. Having that kind of goal works as like a motivator to engage with the world and do stuff like that, but it isn't much of a game still, I suppose. So yeah, maybe that's why it just feels a little tacked on. It's a little unnatural, I suppose, to have all these RPG like kind of mechanics on top of a game that's supposed to be just freedom for everyone. Is it bad though? I don't think it's bad, but doesn't look like it's the best thing in the world for a lot of people. Let's open this in creative mode and just fly around for a bit. Am I in creative? Am I in creative? Can I fly? I can't fly. I'm not in creative mode. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. You got mods on? Yeah. This is my my mod pack, I guess. This is like my modern Minecraft setup. I plan on working on a let's play where I merge all these worlds together. And I try to beat the game like that. Yeah. This is what the world looks like. Well, not really. This is modded, but yeah. Close. Yeah, this is what the world looks like today, I suppose, unedited. Um, oh, let me. Can I toggle this on? Yeah, vanilla default. Yeah. Oh, that won't work. I have another mod that's interfering. Yeah. Can I open the map? Yeah. I wanted to like just show everything that I've generated. The game continues to be whatever you want the game to be. But you can't deny that it feels like it's pushing you towards a direction, right? Um, with there being all these objectives and, illagers, pillagers, villagers, whatever. Structures, things, clues, um, ruin portals. enchanting systems are so broken. People have to like make like entire charts and how to's, right? It's like how to enchant without losing all your levels. It's odd. That's my house, and that's a little tower. Over here's the nether portal. You go over the hill here. I think that's the creeper trap that I had made. Over here there's some ice, a huge line that divides that stuff. These chunks that I hadn't generated, and then they did. These like crazy lines here. Where the soil under the water like just switches between sand and dirt. There's one biome here, and then the biomes are switched again between versions. And now it's like more temperate. There's a village over there. It's crazy. It's nonsensical. But it looks awesome. Okay. Let's go flying around now. Can I? Oop, apply, done. Okay. Weather set, weather clear. Time set. Day. Okay. I think I have a fog mod here. I wanna. Can I turn it off? No. Just make it a little more distant here, I guess. Okay. This is insane. What happened here? This. Oh yeah, no, never mind, never mind. That's the puddles mod. I got it. Puddles of water. Can I? I have the jukebox over here, right? What's the button for that? I'm gonna do. Where is it? Jukebox. Yeah. So. Okay. Period. Let's find a song here. Maybe one of the jukebox songs, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is what the world looks like after moving it through. Hang on, let me. There's one song I love here. Oh, hell yeah. This is kind of what the world looks like now. You have these huge lines dividing like all the different biomes, different world generations. Huh? What's happening? Where are they breaking? Huh? Are they too far away from the logs? What? Let's go this way. This is where the oceans froze over between like beta 1.5 and 1.6. Why do I like that so much? I really do love it. I knew I wasn't gonna build much of a, you know, of a fortress. I was gonna make a crazy like house with a lot of like, you know, secondary buildings and alpha kind of quirks and stuff. I just kind of wanted to see what the game felt like going up through the versions. Especially world generation, right? So now there's this weird like divide where the house was generated. Now it has like color, right? But when it used to be all green, like neon green, and there wasn't much to see in the game, I didn't really want to go outside much. I didn't really want to walk a lot because there wasn't anything to see. It was just more green and more trees and more grass. As the versions progressed, I felt more of a pull to go out and kind of like try to catch a taiga, like snowy biome kind of thing. And that separated me from my house. That separated me from like this stuff that I was building. The little bridge that I made, this like stuff that I wanted to do, the tower. It mattered less because there was so much more outside of the range of my house, like the stuff that was making nicer for myself, because the game was turning nicer for me on the outsides. Obviously, a lot of it will be like, you know, curiosity, I guess. But it's weird. It's weird how there's like that, you know, it's emotional separation with your house. When the world keeps like expanding outwards. Look at this. These lines are crazy here. The dirt turning into sand, turning into dirt again. Is that far? Hang on, far. I love this one too. So now we have alpha terrain. You wouldn't believe it was alpha terrain. But it's because you're missing the colors, right? Beta kind of homogenized that kind of stuff. Well, not really. It actually did the opposite, but well, with the biomes having their own kind of colors and stuff, it looks a little more in line with the new stuff. If it was neon green like it wasn't before, moving to like the version that had the colors and stuff, like I think it was Nether update actually, it would look so crazy and out of place. It would be beautiful. This is the wall here. So this stuff goes around like this. So now we have this weird like Truman Show kind of dome. Though not really a dome. There's the alpha planes right here where the house was generated. Right? And then as you move outwards, it's like, do villagers spawn here? It's like the game is letting go. Just letting go of you, letting go of that like nostalgia, that simplicity. It's starting to give more glimpses at life outside of the alpha worlds. It's luring you in. Like it looks like it was a huge chunk of the earth just, you know, taken out and then replaced with something older. There's that T. Hang on, where is it? It was like, this is the house. I'm gonna create a waypoint. Where is it? When I saw it, it was the craziest thing in the world. Go back home. Kind of see if I can find my way from there. So I think it was this way, like past the nether portals and stuff. That portal is there. What happened here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the format of the series was more so, you know, kind of quick paced, just, you know, three-parter. Look at the world, see it, like watch it evolve. And I think we achieved that. A different kind of approach, more long-term kind of, you know, look at it would have been to just start the world in alpha, and I think it's here actually, yeah. Start the world in alpha, and then, you know, every time I play in the game, go up one, and just play the game normally, just build and stuff. But that's not in the plans. I wanted to do something more. I want to see this, create this world with like chunks of every different version. Is this more red? So this is supposed to be icy, I guess. Oh, there's dolphins here. Look at that. That's crazy how this water's turning out. Yeah, there's dolphins here. This is where the wolf pushed me off and killed me. New swamps. Is the water updating? Wait, the water's updating. What the f... You see that? Ooh, no way. What is this? This is a new village. Did this just generate like this? And then there's this. Yeah, this is completely new. This is like new Minecraft. Dude, what the hell? But is it though? It feels like an imitation. What is this? I'm looking for like the chunk biome description. It's a Minecraft forest. And then here, still forest. This is just a forest. Bro, okay, hang on. Picture. So, is this flat like this? Because, nah. It's an amalgamation of different things. It's awesome. What is this? What's this? Why is it generating like an amplified world? Taiga. Let's go this way. Let's explore some familiar territory. There's some a ruined portal there. This is stuff that we've seen. They are crazy, like colors with the new biome, the swamps. They just kind of like got put there for no reason. Is this, yeah? Is this the one that I saw? Yeah. That's one of the new villages. It's kind of generated like 3 layered like this. What is this? One of the new caves? Okay. Yeah. Just a new cave right there. Oh, I guess it'd be cool to have a map of like the underground. Yeah, I want to see. There's no way. There's a trial chamber there. Another one there. Because I'm sure you could see how the caves change, right? So these are like the strongholds, the mine shafts and stuff. But these are not generating. I gotta go there. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. One of those ravines is like halfway water. Another big hole here. Let's see. To go back to my humble abode. And then we're back here and it's just trees and some mountains. Yeah. So this is the spawn point right here. This is where we started. This is the first thing we ever saw. Those mountains over there. You know, this little cliff here. One singular tree. The chaotic war gen. Alright, let's see the caves. I really love that mountain. Like the way that mountain generated is just one of my favorite things ever. Let's go downstairs. So over here, yeah. So where did I find my... Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. So there's new and old here. So obviously, right? Old Minecraft, those caves with like the little lava pools at the bottom that you have to like kind of dig around and stuff, bridge over. And then you have new Minecraft with the water caves. Not as much lava. Um, just gigantic, you know, tubes. All the biomes and stuff. Yeah. Let's go down a little more. Is that a slime? Yeah, there's a slime nearby. I think, anyway. Yeah, so these are the caves that you used to get. Dude, this was like the longest time of my life ever. Just like finding caves like this and having to like bridge over them. Like this stuff, these pools. And those were all over the place. Seems like they still are for the most part. Circle there. But when you look over here, you know, caves and cliffs, kinda starts to fit in your head, right? You wouldn't have gotten these in alpha. You wouldn't see green at all. Lush caves. Yeah. So obviously I'm not gonna go through all of the final 1.0 versions because that would take forever. And I'm not as interested in let me look at the timeline again. What's the timeline? Minecraft timeline. Desert temples. Damn. Jungles, iron golems, spawn eggs, the wither, redstone update, horse update. The update that changed the world. 11 new biomes. New world gen. So there's still one more world gen that we have to see. You know, world of color. I'm walking 1,200 miles to see the polar bears. I think we remember a lot of this stuff anyway. But I think it was really interesting to go back and look at, hey, these are the old ladders, you know. This is what the nether looks like. Oh, the nether. Hang on. Let me go to the nether. because we have a couple of nether chunks that are like, you know, already genned, so we can see, you know, nether and like nether update nether. Yeah, this is where I got completely like demolished by the ghasts. How could you forget? Okay, so I can see a shifting color there. You go this way. Just try and find, like, figure out where it changes. It's probably be a little harder than I expected, but that seems to be the line right there. And all the lava. A bit dramatic. And we still don't have the ether. Well, I guess the nether kind of blends with itself a little better. It's a little less trouble, you know, finding that out. Hmm, it's kind of crazy. A lot of, what the hell? A lot of the stuff that you take for granted is, you know, being added on one version of the game. On one update. It's like, oh, no way, we didn't have minecarts before this? Oh, that's kind of all there is to it, really. Um, I still can't make up my mind if on if I would go back. There's definitely an inherent silliness to mob spawning on any block they want and seeing all the pigs jumping on the top of the house. That was kind of cute. When you kind of recapture that magic, when there's nothing to do, there's like so much that you can do to find things to do. Now it's like, you know. But you can make it like that if you want. It really is just up to you to sit down with the game like you would with, you know, any toy from your childhood and think for a second, hey, you know, I can still use my imagination like, you know, back then. And you make something. Then you build something, and then you build something else. You build something else after that. And I don't think that's version specific. Because if there's a specific look you want to chase, or a specific limitation that you want to chase, a quirk of the engine, the game as it was, floating boats maybe, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Before I end though, I want to show one or two kind of cool things. And then I have to go eat. So, you already seen the map, right? It's kind of crazy. There's divides everywhere. This might as well be an island of chaos. Is a huge mess, a merged, cacophony of, different pieces of code just interacting with each other, oftentimes clashing, fighting for your attention, really. As you move out from the center, there's an Enderman to my right. You switch one version, and then boom, you switch again. It's not perfectly blended, right? I found this program called MCA Selector, where you can choose yeah, where you can select a specific, world that you like. You can select a specific chunk that you like, and then merge it with another world. Put it in another world. So what I did, I generated a new world in this version of Minecraft 1.21.4 with a specific seed, and it gave me this, right? I have some cherry trees and stuff. Looks awesome. Looks cute. Let me actually... Do I go here? I think this is the folder I want. Do I have to check waypoints? No. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah. Let's wait for this to load. So what I did was I have this world, and then I grabbed another world that I used to play survival in, and I put it here. And then look at the connection that it made, right? You can kind of see some of the errors here. For the most part, it's pretty clean. So then I grabbed another world that I used to play survival in, and I dropped it in there. And there it is. It's connected really seamlessly. So I grabbed another world that I used to play multiplayer survival in, and I dropped it in there. And I created a merged world. This is all of my surviving Minecraft survival worlds in one seamless adventure. I thought this was the most amazing thing ever. So what I want to do is I want make connections between all these worlds and you know, make another highway and stuff like that. You know, continue maybe, oops, continue maybe this kind of stuff for more outposts in the middle. And even more fun, opening this in multiplayer and having like a co-op survival experience would be super, super fun. So yeah, I give that to you to look forward to. Run, coward, I hunger. No, I love Sinister. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll end here. Thank you so much for joining me on this kind of fun, interesting, you know, weird little nostalgic retrospective. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and I think I might just do a version of this where I stick with like one old Minecraft version to stick with and just play on that. Just one world, one alternate reality. But I definitely do want to do this one. Big like merge worlds playthrough. Till then though, it's gonna take a chill and have some fun. I will on my Discord, like, of course, notify us that stuff. Send out some invitations if you want to play along. And we'll maybe show some like videos and stuff from more old Minecraft stuff. I will show this. So here's a YouTube channel I've been watching. This is what 1.2 underscore 01. Where does that fit in the timeline? Is it before Nether? 1.2? Yeah, this is Nether update. 1.1. No, before Nether. Compass. Yeah. I thought this was really cool. Just like a whole winter world before the biomes and stuff. Everything is just, you know, wintry. And he made these highways where it's like water, space, water, space, water, then a gap. And the boat just kind of move on its own. This is actually a build by Ethos Lab. It's like the Ethos Lab transportation system. Ethos Advanced. Yeah, the Minecraft beta 6 years ago, 14 years ago. I completely forgot about this. I thought this was so cool. You open the door to like select which path you want to go through. It's insane. Yeah, there's all these like quirky old alpha builds, you know, mechanics and stuff. In a way, I'm kind of undecided because like, dude, ice highways with, you know, boats kind of kick this thing's ass, but I kind of miss it. I think it'd be nice to just go back and have fun with it, just for fun's sake. Building with these limited, you know, pallets, just use stone, brick, slabs again. Having to deal with that kind of stuff. Maybe one day. We'll see. Still, there's so much stuff to do, and I don't think I'm gonna become a main Minecraft tuber anytime soon. I think I'll do this for like, well, of course for fun, but like, you know, casually, every now and then. I wish I'd generated a monolith. I was really looking forward to that. I really wanted to have one of these. These are so sick. Who knows, maybe I'll get this Minecraft version and, you know, play until I find one of these. Beta though? Beta's fun. I like beta. I like having a wolf. But who knows? I don't think, again, I don't think this is version exclusive. I don't think you can refuse to have fun building in new Minecraft. This is definitely a thing you can do. And with more blocks, so seriously, you know, let your imagination go crazy. For now, however, we're just gonna end. I said that again. We're gonna raid Gab, who right now is playing, I think, on Romeo server, most likely. And yeah, maybe I'll join in a second. After I eat, I'm hungry. We have no raid message. What's happening? Okay. Yeah. Thanks so much. That's the end of Minecraft Through the Ages. That's a lot of fun. I love this world. And I think, I don't know, maybe I'll like add it to the list of worlds that I can never delete. Or maybe I'll generate it again and see what crazy stuff there is actually beyond the edges that I, you know, replace with the newer gens. Yeah. Bye everyone.